Hi. So, we're pretty much just, we're trying to finish that today. We probably will. We're gonna try to do that. That's not gonna work. I'm just saying right now. But we are also apparently going to try for that because the Christmas event came to Dreamlight Valley. I was wondering if it was going to, and obviously it finally did. Okay, so one of the things that we need to do is nestling pears right there. And cacto berries and alexandrite and jade and cumin, whatever that's called. And evergems and all that stuff. But yeah, the okay, after the nestling pears, because I almost totally forgot about them. Ooh, and Majesty. But after the nestling pears, which we can probably get done today. Oh, there it goes. I forgot where it was. I'm sorry. I need to put those all together. Okay. We will go over to... we will hit save. No, actually, we're going to get the Majesty. Ooh. Okay. So I was a little worried that maybe there wouldn't be a way to... There we go. Get missed after we're done with all the collections, but I forgot. There's a daily grind. The daily grind stuff too. So, so that should be awesome. So, yesterday, my sister came to visit, but something came up and she had to go home today. Kind of sucked, but yeah. And then, she was a little bit worried about getting home anyway. Because, for a trip, you need money, but... Oh! Oh! Look, it's the Christmas tree and it's inside. I wonder if I get the Fisher Festive, if I get the indoor Christmas tree. Because there is an indoor Christmas tree. And a lot of people have it. I've seen it in people's videos. And I don't understand because all I have is the outdoor Christmas tree. Unless it's one of those things where it's only indoors on computer. I don't know why they would do that to where it's only indoors on computer. So there's going to be a thing where you newer players can go and pick up wrapping paper.
You should be proud. You're a very good leader.
Thank you, Nala. That was very nice to you. And it'll only be here in the plaza, apparently. That's what Sorrow said earlier. I was just watching his video and one by Mr. Starn Sky. So the wrapping paper should only spawn up here. And he only got one. And I don't understand because he had a lot less stuff in my... Ugh. He had a lot less stuff in his plaza than I do mine. And I got two. So...
Really getting this.
I don't know. Let's go in and see if there's anything fun to buy. Anything new is fun.
Hello. The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
Really?
So never give up. Woo! Woohoo!
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
See, he seemed to be going, hey, Mother Gothel, come up here to the second floor. I'll show you some things. And, you know, it was probably a cheesy pickup line, but she didn't fall for it. But she was sitting there flattered. So... But I don't know if he was like being the helpful sales assistant or if he was, you know, trying to invite her on a date. I really think Fairy Godmother is more of a person for him to invite on a date out of her and Mother Gothel, so. Okay, we still have my weird Jack Skellington yard sale thing going on over here. If you haven't done that mission, without telling you completely, because I don't want to ruin it for you. There was a whole bunch of furniture that we needed to put in there, and it was of certain colors, and it was really hard to get the colors for me. Until I realized that certain things actually worked for it, and then I was like, oh, okay, fine. Because there were things that you wouldn't think would work, and... Okay, so obviously the night thorns are not up here, except for the ones around the treehouse that don't count. So I got really excited.
It's been wonderful.
I got really excited as soon as he said that we'd be able to get the... Oh, that's just rock. Okay. That looked like something more interesting, like a cup or something. Like a chalice. That's making me want to watch something Pirates of the Caribbean, even though it's Christmas time, and I should want to watch Christmas movies. I usually love watching Christmas movies, but lately I've been listening to my stories, and then that takes up all the time when I'm awake, so... I found a few spots where I need to teach my AI voice program, Natural Reader. Not a paid advertisement, just, mentioning it because she's saying stuff wrong. Like, says read when it's supposed to be read. Like, he read the book. She keeps saying he read the book.
It's Maui time.
And then when it needs to be read, like, the character saying, I need to read this book, she's saying, I need to read this book. Easily fixable. Really easily fixable. It's just, I gotta go through it and, like, for either fix it in the pronunciation editor so I don't have to go and come up with a whole new version of the book,
My buddy
or
Shay is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
you know, either fix it in the pronunciation editor, which is probably what I'll do, so I don't have to have a whole separate version of the book just for because she says stuff wrong. Or go and, you know, make extra copies of the book, you know, where things are typed differently. Still haven't figured out how to get her to say souffle. It's really making me mad. She keeps saying souffle. So I figured, okay, my sister-in-law is Sue, S-U-E. Or like when you're suing somebody, that's S-U-E. So I was like, okay, Sue hyphen F-L-A-Y. But for some reason she keeps saying souffle. It's like she's not even accessing the part, the editor to see how to say that word. She's just saying, I want it to be souffle, so it's gonna be souffle, you know. And I'm saying she because it's a female AI voice. It's the only one I really, really like for reading my stories. So I've got a small problem because, you know, what if they don't want to, you know, like if I make audio versions of my books, what if they don't want me to use their program, you know, their voice for my books? Then I have to go and find somebody else, and it's not going to be the same. You know, because I want
The number of friendly residents
want a
in this
voice.
valley is quite impressive.
I want a voice that kind of sounds like she's from Ireland as the narrator. You know, the one that reads the parts where it says Ashley says this, and you know or like Ashley walked out of the bathroom and looked to her right and saw the guy that she didn't want to see, and you know, that's the narrator. And then I would like separate voices for Ashley and, you know, at the very least, I would like, you know, a female voice for the females in the book, and then a male voice for the males in the book. But I would like it if, like, you know, when it's Sean, it's one voice, and when it's Jesse, it's a similar one voice, but not the same one necessarily. So you can definitely tell when you're listening to it that it's a different person. Or maybe have Sean and Jesse, you know, be the same person because, you know, they're twins. They're gonna sound alike. At least I think that's the idea on twins. Not entirely sure. I've seen twins. I just haven't, like, actually necessarily met both of them and talked to them. You know, so I don't exactly know. Or, like, I've talked to one and not the other. Okay, one. Oh my goodness. 2. 3. 4. so we got 4 so far. We need 4 more. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, there we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now I'm all done with Night Thorns. Congratulations, Pirate Author. You have completed all event duties. And then we can go down here. We can go all the way over here. And get more moonstones. So now we have 770. Just have to wait until Wednesday. See what happens. Today's Monday. So just have one more day to anticipate and figure out, well, the rest of today too, but to anticipate and figure out, you know, what we got. So yeah, this one was Under the Sea, but we're getting you know, that's my Under the Sea submission, but that's not the one that we're getting. I don't know if people are going to vote on my picture because it is such a wide shot that there is that black strip down the corner. So I'm hoping that people do, but I'm hoping that people vote on it, but I am not holding my breath at all. So what else did we need? Oh, no, it's not raining yet. Okay. So as soon as it is raining, we have to go fishing. Which means I don't know what we're going to do because it's officially not raining.
Oh, what a perfect day.
You know, it's not raining. We need to go and get okay, stop that. Thank you. There you go. It's not raining, but I need to go fishing. Oh, did I not get all the trees? Oh no. Oh well. So lately I have actually been working on my Minecraft while I'm, you know, I do this first and then I work on my Minecraft. The ocean's coming along a lot better now. And the cool thing is that we got copper in the game.
I suppose every village has people who only think of themselves.
Are you only thinking of yourself, or is that just a random thought? Or are you mentioning this because of Gaston? See, there's my Christmas tree. I was a little disappointed because it is only an outdoor Christmas tree. I don't have an indoor Christmas tree. And I really wanted an indoor one. I wanted to be able to put it in my house, and I can't do that because they don't have that on Xbox as a thing, an indoor Christmas tree. So, yeah, but, on Minecraft, I was able to go and put the Statue of Liberty in copper. We have two different kinds of copper. We have copper, and then we have waxed copper. And the regular copper turns green, and the waxed copper stays the color it's supposed to be. And so I really liked the idea of turning the Statue of Liberty green with the new, with the copper, because, that's what she was made out of. She was made out of copper, and then she happened to turn green over time. And I really liked the idea, and my son suggested it the other yesterday, and it might have been yesterday. No, it couldn't have been yesterday. Day before that, I think. Anyway, he suggested it recently, and he gave me the copper to do the job, but we didn't know which one was which at the time. He was pretty sure he knew, but he wasn't entirely sure at the time. So I was on Dreamlight Valley, I think, and he's like, you need to go on Minecraft and find out which one is which. And I finally did. And so, today I was taking out some of the, what was I taking out? Oh, I was taking out some of the grass so we can go and put in the,
Oh, what a perfect day.
the water in the ocean. I'm making a huge ocean. It goes down more than 72 bricks. And, it's an ocean. Not that little river lake thing that they call an ocean on, the Minecraft world that you just go and open up and, No, this is a very customized one. Started out as a super flat. It had to be a specific setup, and because of that, I ended up okay, so I've got Minecraft for Xbox One, and that's how I make my super flats. And it allows you, unless I've changed it, it allows you to go and choose how many above bedrock you want. And I decided I needed 72, I think it was 72 above the original floor of the, okay, no, wait, it was more than that. Okay, so like the floor, the mansion is on the top, where the grass is. And then there's another spot below that, and I didn't really build it very well, but there's another spot below that where there's a path that goes down to the beach below the mansion so they can get on the ship. And that would, I thought he was going to be gone all day. kiddos. Okay, so,
What a nice day.
my son texted
What a perfect day for sailing.
my husband earlier and said that he wasn't going to be on for a while, and then it just said Squibs is online. So, unless his little brother is cheating and using his, well, not his little brother. I mean, it's his cousin, but he calls him a brother because they've lived at that house so long. Long story. Anyway, you know, our kids would live with their aunt and uncle. So anyway, because of that, yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. Wait. Oh no, I was, okay, somehow I was seeing the coffee and the jewel above it, the gem above it, and, somehow they got mixed up, and, yeah, I still don't have that, okay. Anyway, somehow it got mixed up and looked like there was an empty vial there. Yeah, I don't remember what I was telling you guys about. Except for that, I am really, really happy that the copper is actually working. Oh, I didn't pick that up! Okay, when we go back outside, we'll have to pick up more of that. See, we got, last year we got presents. Delicious gift, a special treat for a villager with a sweet tooth. And we got handcrafted gift, a handcrafted festive chair, perfect for pulling up to the table for a festive feast with friends. And then technically I do have, oh, I've got even more miraculous growth elixir, and I've got these training manuals, but I don't know how to use them. Oh, gift this to any level 10 villager to change their role. Oh, okay. Well, because most of mine are, not foragers, but, you know, they're supposed to help me when I'm, planting and harvesting crops. Gardeners. That's what it is. Okay, all of that is food except for the gold and the jewel. Oh, and the... Okay, this goes there. And then... This is not a shiny. Good, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. And this, because you can't really do anything else with it, holds gold. Yeah, okay. The rest of that is food. Except for the seeds, but they make food, so we'll just... Okay. But yeah, it was kind of funny. My sister came to visit yesterday. We were going to go out and look at the Christmas lights. And I didn't get to because... Or, I mean, we didn't get to because she fell asleep. Oh, okay, that has to go in another house. The coffee can go here. Wait, I finally got enough coconuts? Cool! Okay. I don't have nearly enough garlic. I think that's because when you make recipes, it, you know, uses spices, so. So they get used up. Mushrooms. 21 of them. It's kind of cool. Onions we already have. Oregano. Oh, we had potatoes in the other house. We'll have to fix that later. We don't. We might have rice in the other house too. Oh no, we're running out of sugar. I'm kidding, but looked like we were running out of sugar. Okay. Now, let's go check. Okay, apples is full. Bell peppers is almost full. We're running. I mean, we're got less than I would like to have. Chili peppers. I've got chili peppers in the other house. Oh, that's stream fruit. Duh. Okay. Oh no. We got 3 less gooseberries. Okay. Did I throw that on the floor? Just threw that on the floor. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that worked. Okay, so, and we'll go and get the dark wood and hope it starts raining.
Oh, I'll help you in any way I can.
Of course, when I do start fishing, it's not necessarily going to be festive fugu right away. It's just going to be slightly annoying, but it's okay. Okay, now I can put the... Oh, well, I guess I'll pick that up and that up. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I can put the wood up now.
Why, I couldn't have
And
created a lovely day myself.
actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. So really, out of all this, I want the empty vials and the glass. Nothing else.
Oh! All right.
Oh, hey, can I sell you
It's
stuff?
pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
No. Can't sell you stuff anymore? I mean, yet.
Wow, what an
I sell it to Goofy. That's so weird. I can sell it to Goofy. I can't sell it to him. So the festive chair that they were talking about are these right here. And that's a pretty festive table. And the festive, it's definitely cold outside. Why? Oh, I think I keep turning it off in Eternity Isle because it's supposed to be really, really hot there. And then I end up turning it back on here. I think that's what... Oh! It's not here, it's up there. Okay. Now... Oh, we didn't get any of those. Yeah, we didn't get any of those. So there's some stuff... Okay, we'll just go and put... That goes somewhere else. Oh, I didn't put up to Ginger. Dang it. Okay. Okay, and then the rest of the stuff needs to go in the other house, or... Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the idea is to get all the houses that I have to where they've got everything that I need. Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna put this stuff in the other house. You know, stuff that needs to go in the other house. And then... It's still not raining. I'm just looking for rain. I don't know if I can, like, set the weather to rain and it count. So I'm, like, waiting for it to actually rain. It might take a while. And then glass was over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. And then where did I see the... Right there. See, every chance I get, I either make empty vials or I... buy them from Kristoff, because you never know when you're going to need an empty vial. And I know that it's going to be, you know, like, oh my gosh, when I have like a whole chest of empty vials, but like I said, you never know when you're going to need one. Okay. Now what? I wish sometimes that just because it was snowing in your windows meant it was raining outside, but not always. Speaking of that, it was raining today, but it wasn't quite cold enough. It's 42 degrees right now, so it's not cold enough to snow. Oh, yeah. There we go. So it's not cold enough to snow, but it was raining. So, like, maybe it'll keep raining overnight and it'll actually snow. I will totally put a video on there that it snowed as soon as it does. Starting to think it's gonna be like on Frosty the Snowman, how, you know, it didn't snow until Christmas Eve, and then those poor kids were still in school on Christmas Eve. Oh my goodness. You know, I always remember having 2 weeks off for Christmas. Yeah, it was called Christmas vacation then. I always remember having 2 weeks off for Christmas. Some kids have like a whole entire month. It's crazy. And, you know, like this time of year, my daughter had snow days. You know, she had snow days sometimes. And snow days sound great on the surface because, you know, you don't have to go to school. But on the other hand, you end up having to make it up later in the school year. So, like, instead of getting out, you know, around June 12th like we used to do, you'd get out June 22nd or something like that, you know, depending on how many days off you'd had. I mean, you know, how many days off you've been given by the school because of snow. What was that? Pedestal chunk.
Wonder where they
Piece
harvest their
of
ice.
some sort of pedestal. This calls for further investigation at a time-bending table. Ooh. Come on, it needs to rain. Well, in the area I'm in, it needs to snow, but yeah. I mean, in the area that I am in on the map, it needs to snow. But then I'll know to go to the beach, Dazzle Beach, and you know, I'll know to go to Dazzle Beach and go fish for fugu as soon as it does. I need fugu. I just need one fugu. It's really annoying. But it's got to be a specific one because it's got to have, I think, a Santa Claus hat on it. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's gotta have a Santa Claus hat on it. So, this the festive anglerfish had a holly thing on it. Can't call it a wreath, but holly thing. And the festive bass has a Santa Claus hat. Well, yeah, like a Santa Claus hat on. And then the festive fugu has like a Santa Claus hat on, and festive salmon and festive squid. They all had Santa Claus hats. But I never got the festive fugu because I didn't know how to fish for fugu until after that. So, because of that, this is the only fish I don't have. And I'm wanting to get that fixed to where I've got them all. Oh, it was a red fox. Oh, okay. So I have the orchid sunbird now, and I just have to find the red fox. I don't think I've ever seen the red fox. If you want to, please comment in the comments below whether you've seen the red fox or not. And if you can remember maybe what day of the week she showed up. Looks like a girl. I don't know if it's a girl, but it looks like a girl. Of course, you may be looking at it and say it looked like a boy, so, it's all in whoever's looking at it. Okay, good. I got a blue, what is it? Blue potion. There you go. That's important because we need it for, I think to get the scramble coin piece of Merlin. I wonder if it's one of those things where the faster you press it, the better loot you get. Okay. That's definitely different. Okay, so one of these days I am gonna go and take all my houses and make sure that I've got enough chests in every single one of them. So I can do the organizing like I wanted to. Ooh. Oh, see, we have 14,000. That's awesome. I need to get 7 nestling pairs. Oh my goodness. Only 7? That's awesome. Well, okay, so that's awesome. Really? Okay, no more in this spot.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone. Hi.
Something wrong. Pirate, you've seen those odd-looking sharp plants, right? I think they're called night thorns. Believe me, I have seen them. It seems like they're everywhere. No, not really. The trolls believe that everything in nature has a purpose. Do you think we could make something useful out of them? Like what? Oh, I don't know. Tea, thorny reefs. Actually, I'll just leave dealing with the night thorns to the magic professionals. Mainly you.
So long.
And Minnie's flagging us down. Hello, Pirate. I'm so glad to see you. Do you have time to talk? Did you need something, Pirate? I was wondering... Do you like to travel? I really do. I just love exploring new places and learning about their history and customs. And I especially love getting to make new friends.
Goodbye! Remember, I love you!
Well, then you're having a ton of fun around here, I'm sure. Oh. 5. I need 5 pumpkins. So I was hearing something that sounded like maybe a group of people singing or something. It was Woody saying, when I tell Slink about this, he's not going to believe it.
Hey there! Whoa! Whoa!
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Oh. Does that look like a shovel to you? No. I don't know. Okay, so I want to put up the Christmas tree. Still haven't put up the Christmas tree, by the way. But I want to put up the Christmas tree, but then, like, my cat's gonna try to eat it. And, you know, plastic Christmas tree is definitely not good for cats. Regular Christmas tree is not good for cats. But, plastic Christmas tree is worse. Yeah, I don't know what to do. And I need help because, you know, I need the Christmas lights on there. Okay, sorry about that. Went silent for a minute so I could finish my chips from lunch. I know, it's so weird that I would not finish chips, but I got so excited about the being able to get the festive fugu that I'm like, you know, I was like, oh, I have to go there. I have to go there now, you know. So my husband's supposed to be getting paid tomorrow. And last time, okay, normally he's paid by
When I imagine
9 o'clock in the morning. And last time he didn't get paid until 11 or 12. It was ridiculous. It was kind of scary because I was supposed to be leaving at a certain time, and no, wait, it would be this room if I've got this set up the same way. I do. Okay, so it was kind of scary because I was supposed to be leaving at a certain time, and we couldn't even book it. I mean, I was supposed to be leaving on a certain day, and we couldn't even book it. You know, like, we couldn't, you know, make train reservations or anything. And it ended up that we got them a day earlier than we usually do. Here in Nevada, if you have the, I mean, here in Nevada, the Walmart workers get paid on Thursdays, and you can get it up to 2 days early if you have the Walmart debit card. And so we've got a Walmart debit card. It's, you know, like one of those prepaid cards, but it's, you know, the Walmart bank. It's really cool. And it usually does not let you overdraft at all. You know, it's like PayPal once you have run out of the money, you know, you gotta put in more before you can use more. Anyway, you know, so we can get up to our paycheck up to 2 days early. Well, since it was Thanksgiving week, we got it on Monday instead of Tuesday, so that was really awesome. Okay, one more place. It's still not raining. Okay, so if it continues to not be raining, I will see if there's a thing on here to where we can make it rain and see if that helps. I mean, I know on Minecraft you can, you know, set it to rain and keep it that way if you want. Ooh, I got another pedestal. Well, part of a pedestal. I do not like the whole idea of spamming A, though. And for you who do not know what spamming A means, that means having to press it repeatedly in order to get the result that you're looking for, which is the, you know, the stuff that the hourglass gives you, in this case.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
Being here is playtime, silly. What else can we talk about? I don't know.
Oh, gosh. It sure is nice today.
Well, I made up a Christmas list of stuff that I really want for Christmas. And of course the Xbox already got marked off the list. But, you know, I still have a computer that I need. And I want to get a copy of my books so then I can go and
Exactly what I've got to do.
so that I can make up a video you know, that way I can make up a video
The valley is
to
becoming
put at the
such a
end
special
of
place.
my videos to show, you know, please buy my books, and then you'll know what the heck I'm talking about. Because I'm an author, I actually wrote these books, and it took a lot of time and effort to get it just right. You know, like all authors, I'm not perfect, but I'm trying to be with writing my books. You know, I'm trying to write things to where people will understand exactly what's happening in the scene. Instead of, okay, so I love the Nancy Drew series from the late 80s, early 90s. But sometimes you're having to go and read part of the book over again to really understand what they were talking about in that scene. And then, you know, you're like, you know what, I've had times when I was just like, you know what, I don't get it, oh well. Or like, I'm trying to be, okay, so there's been times when I was reading one of my Nancy Drew books, and instead of Bess, it said Beth. So I'm guessing
Oh,
the
doesn't anyone
author
here know how to have fun?
had a sister or a friend named Beth, and they wanted to say hi by putting their name in the book. But, you know, one of the... Okay, so Nancy Drew's the main character. And then there's two, you know, her bestest best friends. They're what I would call main characters. But I don't know if they count as main characters. They might be like sub-main characters. If that makes sense. I don't know. I used to have a paper that, you know, said the tier of how you, how you're supposed to figure out what your character is. But, yeah, my problem is that I have, you know, I have a whole entire family of pirates in my books, and sometimes, or, well, sometimes I have forgotten who was supposed to be in that scene, and then I wrote it, And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That person wouldn't be in that scene. They're 2 years older than everybody else, you know? See, that looks like a hidden Mickey. That right there. You know, like for the longest time, I had Jonah and Natalie in high school with Sean, and that could happen. That would have actually happened. But, you know, Sean, Jesse, Sam Crenshaw, they can all be there. But would Noah have been there? Since Noah is about the same age as, Noah's either the same age as Ashley or the same age as Chantel. I think same age as Ashley. I can't remember right now. That's why I wrote it down, because, you know, then I didn't have to remember. But yeah, Noah is about the same age as Ashley. So if Ashley's a year younger than oh, cool. If Ashley is a year younger than Sean and Jesse, who are twins, then if Ashley and Chantel, they're in the same grade, but they're not the same age, because Chantel is actually 2 years younger than her sister. So that becomes really confusing. That you know, that becomes really confusing for me. But that's why I wanted to write the book. So anyway, I had Jonah and Natalie be like, you know, the same age. They were supposed to be younger than Sean and Jesse at one point in the storyline. But then I was like, well, I already wrote in that they are older. So, since they're 2 years older than Sean and Jesse, that makes them the oldest. Ashley was going to be the oldest, but I didn't like that idea either, so I made Sean and Jesse the oldest. And then I decided, oh yeah, I wrote in that Jake and Michelle had Jonah and Natalie before everybody else. So, I'm even confusing myself, but I'm trying to be really good and not, you know, not miss any, like if it's supposed to be the book, and I just put book, you know, I'm trying not to do stuff like that. Or like, okay, at one point, it was Paige walked into the room, and Paige did this, and Paige did that, but I named her Pepper. But it wasn't supposed to be Pepper, it was supposed to be Paige. And then, you know, for some reason in my head that day, just that day, they were interchangeable names. I don't see how, but Pepper is a chef in my book, and Paige is one of the doctors. Her dad is the head doctor, and you know, he's the lead doctor, the highest ranking doctor. We'll go with that one. There, I can't think of anything to trump that. Highest ranking doctor, and he used to be married to Paige's mother, but they had a falling out. They have to read about my book. And they got divorced, and then so Alan joined up with Morgan and crew, and he eventually found Kelly. That's his second wife, and they're much happier together. Of course, the one I'm reading right now, oh my goodness. Well, I'm not reading it, I'm listening to it, but, okay, so I think I've spilled the beans that Sean and Ashley get married. And if I haven't before, well, they do. So in this book, though, it turns out that way back when Sean was promised to the captain of the Scorpion, it was the only thing he wanted to negotiate the release of William and Sean when Sean was 11 or 12. I want to say 12. Yeah. Again, wrote it down so I didn't have to remember. There's way too much story to remember. But, yeah, so we'll say he's 12. They got, you know, the ship got into a big fight, and they ended up, you know, William and Sean ended up on the other ship, and after they got beat up for a while, you know, because that's what pirates do, they beat up the enemies. After they got beat up for a while, William negotiated their release by saying that they could have Sean back when he turned 18. So they're a little late, I think. I think they're like a year late, but they do show up. So Sean's like, I thought you were gonna find a loophole somehow, and William goes, yeah, I tried, and the only thing that we'd be able to do is kill you. You know, nothing short of killing you is gonna stop them. And, you know, Sean doesn't want to be killed, of course, so thing is that the ship has gone out for the summer, but Sean and Ashley have stayed home, and William and Kat are there with them, and Paige and her daughter Lizzie. Remember, Paige is a doctor. Ashley's pregnant at that point in the storyline. So, you know, Paige is there just in case Ashley goes into labor. And, you know, the enemy pirates come in and take Sean. Well, the problem is that while Sean is with the enemy pirates, he kind of takes on their persona of being bad pirates. You know, the kind that rape, pillage, plunder kind of thing. I'm not explaining any of those, just in case there's kiddos or... Oh, you know what? I got stuff to put in the house. Dang it. Anyway. So it turns out that they wanted Sean for his medical expertise, but he cannot fix an appendix. The the captain has gotten a sword through his appendix, so it's inflamed. It needs to be fixed right away, otherwise the captain's gonna die. So then I got another book. I guess I put it up already. Yeah, I guess I put it up already. Anyway, so he got... so Sean tells them to turn the ship around. And there's potatoes. Sean tells them to turn the ship around. And they'll go back. And Paige can fix the appendix. Not even asking her if it's, okay to send them over or not. Not that, he was gonna ask or anything. But, then, he's made to play enemy pirate while they're there. So, he does some things that, he does some things that aren't very nice. And, oh, no, that's not a food. Anyway, he does some things that aren't very nice, and then, they go away again. Well, nobody really likes what they did while they were there, so... Dang it. Okay. Hold on. Do we have another one? No. I'll put it in here then. For now. That one? Yeah, that one. And then I think the next one was this. Yeah. See, this is the power of hoarding everything that you need. Because then, when you need it, you'll have it. Did I see... I don't think I saw that. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so, they don't like what he's doing, but, they're kind of happy that he's gone away. Well, they come back about 2 weeks later, and the first time Sean came in, and, Ashley's his wife, of course, so they kissed, and, well, the second time he comes back, he's just a little bit rough. So they call in the young men from the ship, and Jesse leads the way home, just the young guys. All the original crew is left on the ship, and the women, of course. Oh, and this is one of those ships that, the women and the men work on. And, as long as you're 12 and up,
What Goofy's up to?
you have a chore to do on the ship. Well, maybe the younger crew, mops the floor every once in a while or something, but, wow. 276 out of 400. Anyway, eventually they decide to kidnap Ashley, and you'll have to read the book to find out what happens. Anyway, the part I'm at is I think one of the winding down toward the end spots, but it's a good book. And as soon as it doesn't have any typos and all that stuff, you know, I have a bad habit of like, mixing up it's their coat, you know, THEIR and THEY''RE, like they're going over to the store, you know, when I'm typing it. I know the difference. I really do. It's just sometimes when I'm typing, it just gets mixed up. And I'm not sure why. So, oh, no, I need that. So, okay, over here, the big boss person seems to be Jafar. And I still think he went through that door over there. That door's open. Hold on. Maybe it's like that all the time. But I'm like really noticing it right now. Oh yeah, that door's there all the time. The door to the palace is barred from the other side. It seems Jafar has retreated inside. Doesn't really look bar. Well, I guess that right there. Okay. Because it looks like you go up the stairs and... Yeah, it looks like you go up the stairs and... That's Paprika. Anyway, it looks like you go up the stairs and you get into, you know, to where you can go inside the palace. I don't know. Okay, so... So we probably need to go over there. And see if we can make anything in the time bending table. Because that one thing did say, go to a time bending table and figure out what this is all about. So I might be freaking out a little bit later because usually my husband is home by bedtime. but that's because he has an earlier shift. But today, he's got the late shift. You know, he's doing the closing shift. So I don't like being home by myself. I mean, I'm fine being home by myself, but not at night, is what I'm actually meaning. So this is gonna be a little weird for me. I might be freaking out just a little bit. If it wasn't so rainy outside, I mean, I like the rain, especially since if it gets cold enough, it'll start snowing. When it's so rainy outside, I'd go and try to get that video that I want to get. They've got Christmas lights up at one of the government buildings, and I only have a few days left, I'm sure. They'll probably take the Christmas lights down, like, right after Christmas. I hope not. I hope they at least leave them up until New Year's. But I'm not counting on it. So, I really want to go over there. Because we did go over there, but we were in the car, and I got such a bad video. I really want to do it in person. Who knows, maybe I will feel perfectly fine later and go and take that video. I don't know. I wanted to look at everything with my sister, but like I said, that thing came up, so can't do it. And we never got over there. She was too tired from driving to even think about going to do Christmas lights last night. And then, she left early this morning, so. Yeah. So, yeah, like, top of my list are the, top of my Christmas list is a new computer, and, you'll probably be seeing this next year, but since I'm making it, just a few days before Christmas, it'll be an ongoing Christmas list until I get the items on it, so it's okay if you see it afterwards, and you will. Because I've got my videos set up to where, I've got all the videos set up to where if you are still working on the September update, you can look up the September update, like if you're having trouble, or if you just want to see how something's done, you can look up the September update, or if you want to look up the June update or the April update. We actually finally ran out of September update videos. I thought that was really cool. And eventually we're going to be running out of April update. Okay, so we got what I'm calling the backstory videos, which is the ones that say Natalie on them, or maybe they just have a some kind of video name. Wish I could do that with orbs. I think most of them say Natalie, but they'll start out with a number also. So anything that starts out with a number or says Natalie, that's the backstory. And we're gonna run out of those in, it's either March or May, maybe April. I don't know, somewhere in there. And then it'll only be April update, June update, and December update. And that'll be a good time because then it won't be so confusing. There won't be so many videos to choose from. But I try to go and put every bit of footage I can, so in case I did something really awesome during a video and I didn't notice it, or something, you'll be able to see it. That really is not the best spot for that. Dang it. I can't just whoosh it away, can I? Nope. And oh! Cool! I did not know I could do that. If I would have known I could do that, I would have just whooshed it away. Or I would have, given it serious thought of whooshing it away. Because as far as I can tell, they're just decoration. They don't do anything. So this morning, just because I felt like putting them on, I put on Charlie Brown Christmas and Frosty the Snowman. And in case you're wondering which Charlie Brown Christmas, the original, because it's Christmas time again, Charlie Brown, but that one's not the same. It's actually more upbeat though, kinda. So in Christmas time again, Charlie Brown's little sister Sally is gonna be in a play, and she all she has to do is go onto the stage and say hark. But while she's practicing, Charlie Brown was polishing, polishing his hockey stick. So when she steps out onto the stage, she says hockey stick instead. So she goes, "Everybody hates me." She got upset that she messed up, and she's like, "Everybody hates me. Even the apostles hate me. All 50 of them." But she does get a little bit of, she gets a little bit of her dignity back by, Charlie Brown thought that she was totally crazy because she was saying that a boy named Harold Angel was supposed to sing after she was on stage. Or, no, she was going to be on after... No, yeah. She, the Dancing Sheep, I think it was going to be on the stage, and then she was going to come out and say hark, and then Harold Angel was supposed to sing. And you know, Charlie Brown's talking to somebody on the phone and going, she gets everything mixed up. She even thought somebody named Harold Angel was supposed to sing. And then the boy named Harold walks up to the door and introduces himself. Hi, I'm Harold Angel. Is Sally home? So, you know, then Charlie Brown was like, oh, okay. You know, in his head, he's thinking, oh, okay. She didn't get everything mixed up. Why can't it rain? I just need one fish. I've needed it for a whole year. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna... Okay, so I said I was gonna see if we could go and turn it to rain, but I don't know if that's gonna fix it to where we can fish for the festive fugu like we need to. What else? Well, I've decided I really... Oh! Well, okay, so let's finish that sentence first. I decided yesterday that I really wanted to go to Taco Bell or Denny's. I kind of want to go to Taco Bell, but I think Denny's would be more filling if we can afford that. Maybe with the Christmas money. I don't know. I think I want to go and spend a little bit more of the Christmas money than I was going to and get me one of my books, but my parents are so sweet. They send us money for Christmas. It used to be that we needed it. I mean, needed it. You know, it always went to bills. But, now we can spend it on things that we, either things that we need, you know, like socks and underclothing, or we'll spend it on stuff that we actually want, like, you know, like a Star Wars book for him and a Nancy Drew or something book for me. I really want my books, so I've got 1 and 2. Got 1 and 2. Apparently my copy has a typo in it. Well, a couple of typos in it. But the copy you can get right now does not. My books are a little expensive, but that's because to get even $5 for it, you know, for somebody buying it, I had to charge a little bit more. It's ridiculous. I wanted to charge, you know, like $7.99, like in the I'll make sense in a minute. You know, like in the stores, for a while there, they were all $7.99 for a novel, you know, a Star Wars book size novel, and now I don't know how much that book would be. Blue Open Blazer. I thought I had that already. Huh. I don't know. You know, I don't know how much that would be now, but also my books are coming in an odd shape. I'm still trying to figure out how to get them to be the shape that, I mean, they're not an odd shape, they're the normal shape, but they're a lot bigger. So I don't know if they're like printing out at 8.5 by 11 or what. I adjusted the size in the thing, and it doesn't seem to matter what I adjust it to, it doesn't work. So I mean, even if I get down to the size of a Percy Jackson book, that would help. But I made it 6 by 9 or 9 by 6, something like that, and they're just coming out too big. If anybody knows how to fix this, please let me know. And I do have the power to translate whatever you write into English. Sometimes it doesn't come through quite right, or the person's not being clear, but I'm thinking it's just not coming out right. Yeah, I did find out recently that if you're, okay, Chris Provost from Provost Park Pass, they went on a 6-castle summer. They didn't get to go to Shanghai, unfortunately, but they did go to Japan, and when they were in Japan, there was a little bit of a language barrier, even though he had Google Translate. So, found out there's a little bit of an issue there. And at one point he ended up getting something that looked like chocolate, but apparently it didn't taste like chocolate. It looked like Fruit Roll-Ups on a thicker scale if they were chocolate. But apparently it didn't taste that great. It wasn't his flavor or whatever it was, so I felt bad for him because he was I think it was on the train at the time, and it's like, I don't know what I'm eating. I think that was pretty much a direct quote. But he tried it, you know. It's good to try things, because then you find out if you like things or not. And I was, pretty much a picky eater. If I look at it still today, if I look at it and I don't like the looks of it, I probably will not eat it. But one time I did not know the joy of Chinese food. I knew egg rolls from school, but that was it. So we went to the local Chinese food restaurant. It was called the Great China Restaurant, and it was really good food, but I didn't know this at the time. So they're like, try it. I'm like, okay. And I finally tried it, and I'm like, oh, this is so good. I probably wasn't gushing like that, but, it was really, really good. So I learned that I like sweet and sour pork, and there was something else sweet and sour, but I can't remember what it was. Maybe sweet and sour beef? Chicken? Oh, it was probably sweet and sour chicken. Okay. So sweet and sour pork, sweet and sour chicken. I think we had lemon chicken at one point. I like orange chicken, chow mein. Beef broccoli, beef, whatever you call it. They called it broccoli beef, and that's why I call it broccoli beef. Panda Express calls it beef broccoli. I don't know what, okay, besides the onions, I don't know what the difference is. Cause for some reason, not that. For some reason, there's a lot of onions in, in one of the dishes. It's not the beef broccoli, but, I think the chow mein. There's onions in it, and that's okay. It gives good flavor, but I'm not an onion person, so I end up spending half my time setting the onions aside so I don't have to eat them. Yeah, it's in the chow mein. I end up having to I just got a mental image of it. I end up spending half my time setting the onions aside. I'm just weird. I like the flavor of the onions, I just don't like actually eating them. Although, I'll eat onion rings. But it's like, I like the outside of the onion. I like the outside of the onion for the onion ring, but then the middle part with the actual onion, I don't necessarily like that. Looks like there's gonna be a something that we need to give to this, and then it'll, like, I don't know, end up somewhere. Or maybe they'll just be like something like this, and a bridge will go up there. I don't know. There's got to be something. Anyway. Yeah, I've totally run out of things to say. Besides that, besides slightly whining that it's not raining. Just, like I said, I just need one fish. That's all. One fish. Well, I'm sure we got a few days to do this. So if we don't do it today, there's a possibility we can do it tomorrow. I mean, there's just some days when it does not rain on my game. You know, it feels like I went and put it on Always Day or some or Always Bright and Sunshiny. I don't think that's a thing, but something like that, you know. That is a good question. Is that even a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. You know, because I don't want to not get... That's the problem. I don't want to, like, not get it today and then find out that I totally forgot about it. You know... I totally forgot about it and missed out on it again. That would be really bad. Okay. Of course, this is all... Maybe it'll be a teleportation system. You know, like you can go from here to there. I don't know. Just a moment. Again and again and again. Okay. Sorry, I had to stop for water. And GOLE was added again, so. You know, I don't know if that's one of those things that they will, you know, copyright you for, you know, if you say, hey, turn my lights back on. So I try not to say that on stream or video. That was fruitless. Well, just about fruitless. Ooh, orb. That's all I got. Ooh, pears. I will drop something so I can get them pears. Because I think I have a... collect this many pears. Okay, how does, out of the corner of your eye, a monkey look like a dream shark? That was very weird. Oh no, I suddenly want to go somewhere. Well, I mean, I want to go to Disneyland. Oh, that wasn't on my Christmas list. That should get added to my Christmas list. They're long-term goal kind of Christmas list items. I would love to have my own vehicle. I want a Subaru, but the problem is I think the Subaru is too short, actually. Even the Forester that looks like it's taller. I don't know though, because my husband hasn't taken me over there so we could see if it's too short. I know the Subaru is too short. I mean the Impreza, but because we had an Impreza, but I don't know if anything else is too short. I haven't actively gone looking, but I really want that. And then you know, because there's days when I need to go and take my father-in-law to doctor's appointments, and that's fine, except for that then I have to go and have the truck, and then I have to go and pick up my husband. So if I'm doing something, you know, if I'm doing anything important here at home, I mean, it doesn't have to just be video games and recording. It could be laundry. What if I'm doing laundry? You know, that gets interrupted to have to go and pick him up, so. So, I don't like that idea. Okay. Oh, yes, I've got more of these. Of course, me wanting to go to Disneyland is the reason why I've got Disney World on Minecraft. It's official, you know, an official world that somebody made and is ready to download. And then I've got the other one where I made it. I made Disneyland in my world, but the problem is that there isn't exactly enough room for there isn't exactly enough room for Frontierland where it's supposed to be, because I wasn't exactly sure where to put it, because it's supposed to. Okay, so you're supposed to be able to get to both. Oh, I missed one. You're supposed to be able to get to both Adventureland and Frontierland from Main Street. So that was throwing me off totally. I think basically I think I built it wrong. And I really just don't know what to do. I'm gonna end up rebuilding it in another location. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to move the corn. I'm gonna end up having to build it in a different location than what I've got it right now. Because, you know, because it's supposed to... Well, first of all, it's supposed to make sense. And it doesn't. And second of all, because I just, you know, like, I shoved stuff in where it didn't necessarily belong. I didn't mean to, it just happened. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, okay, yeah. No, wait. Huh? We got more of these. We gotta pull that out again. But, oh, and then put these in. And then no, that's actually not what we needed to do, but, close enough. And then we gotta have 2 here. I am so confused right now. There. And then this can go here, and that can go there, and that can go there. And that can go there, and that can go there. And we have to find out where the Majesty and garlic and pears go. Oh, wait. And... oh, okay. There's still potatoes. Okay, and then, oh, and the corn. Don't forget the corn. So I didn't get a very good sleep last night because of, I don't want to say because of my sister, because that's not her fault. What happened is that we don't have a, you know, we don't have a second bed because, you know, it's just the 2 of us. And I usually sleep in my chair, and my husband usually sleeps upstairs. And that's because, our previous bed, it wasn't good for my back at all. And I just have not tried the new one. So, and my husband keeps waking up with a backache anyway, even though we got the new bed. So, I don't know what the deal is there. If it's hurting his back, I don't know if it would hurt mine. But is it really worth the risk, you know? Oh, I said let's go to a time bending table. So I said let's go to time bending table and find out about that, whatever it was I was talking about. And did I do it? No. Oh, anyway, so she ended up buying a cot while she was here, so she could sleep.
Wow. I wish all
Well,
my friends could see this place.
Then she puts together the cot. Okay, it still ends at 3. That's okay. And that's empty. Oh, I need 4 more. And I still need 8 more Anyone Can Cook books. And 6 more of those. And 8 more. Oh my gosh. What do we need for Forky? Oh, we need more of those wooden toy blocks. And more of the pink bows. Just need 1 more. I've got Ancient Core level 3. I just need to put it in here. And I don't know if I have Ancient Gear. That looks creepy, the way they did that. I'm sorry. I don't like Kristoff's eyes. Okay, so I need 6 more loots. I thought I had more than that. 7 more ice cream stands. 5 more wooden oars. And I thought I had more than that too. And 6 more embossed books. Rafiki. Oh, I need more grubby logs and more dingle hoppers. Oh, well, I need 1 more dingle hopper and 4 grubby logs. Where did I get the grubby log? Good question. Okay, so I need 3 ancient gear. It says that I need 10 ancient gear and 3 cores, but I'm thinking maybe that's because they have to be in my inventory? I had ancient core. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, see? Ancient core, right? Oh no, those are ancient core level 2s. Well, let's put in my inventory. Let's see. And yeah, and I've got ancient core level. What is it talking about? And I've got 7 gears. Oh, I only have 7 gears, though. Okay. So it's saying I need, it looks like it's saying that I need more gears. And all of a sudden my eye is watering. I think it's a winter thing. You would think that it would rain at least once. Oh, ancient core level 3. Okay, I see what the difference is now. So, silly question. Can you take an Ancient Core 1, put it together with an Ancient Core 2 to make an Ancient Core 3? You can make electric power, mechanical parts. What do you need for mechanical parts? Oh, yeah. And what do you need for that? An electric eel and copper. Oh, okay. Ooh, I can make large chests again. Yay! Okay. Apparently, the answer is no. You can't take the one and put it together with the other. Fine. Oh, one electrical power, some quartz, some oasis glass, and oh wait. One jade, one oasis glass, 3 quartz, and an electric power. Okay. Small wall shelf and corner wall shelf. Oh, bamboo, plastic scrap, and zinc. Well, I don't know if I'm done with the plastic scrap right now. Okay. So... Oh, this one was this. And this. Well, I still don't know what this is all about. I don't have a mission for that, is what I'm saying. And it's saying you definitely need it. And I'm like, what do I definitely need it for? Oh, so I will take this and put it over here. And I will take this and this and definitely, okay, wait a minute. I know, most of you probably would have just left it the way it was. It's gotta be organized. Wait, let's go back in the house real quick. If we can. Okay. I know I'm just gonna have to go and... Ooh! Mine Alexandrite. Yes. Ooh, we only need 5 more jade. We only need 5 more jade. We only need 5 more jade. Yeah! Okay. Okay, I had to have my weird moment. I don't want to feed the cobras. See, it says win a scramble coin, and it wants you to win twice. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, what I was gonna do is see if there is a skirt in this. No, but there is the dress. Oh, since it's today, I ought to be wearing my dress. Yeah, I mean, it's not actually Christmas, but I had to be wearing my dress. Oops, that's not what I meant. Dress. No backpack. There. It's not my best. I thought it looked better last year. But I love it. Oh, let's see if there's, some other earrings that we can put with it. Yeah, that looks more with the dress. Here we go. You know, if it's supposed to reflect what the weather is outside, it's doing a really bad job. I mean, like how dark it is outside and stuff. Because today is a rainy day. Or was a rainy day. Ow! Stabby pain in my knee. Okay, so I've got a bad knee. Well, I got two bad knees, but the right one is the one that's the worst out of the two. And during the winter, it is really bad. Okay.
Hiya, pal.
See, it says win a game of Scramble Coin, but the only one that they'll let you play with is... Okay, wait a minute. Donald. 3 in any direction. Scrooge, 2 in any direction. Well, we'll choose Mickey Mouse anyway. Well, I kind of like Goofy because he can go and jump where I want him to be. Yeah, we'll start out with Cogsworth, I guess. Cogsworth is actually pretty cool because he's got 2 different moves that he can do. Wait. Okay. I'm not understanding this for the moment. Okay, so I messed up on Cogsworth. Let's... I am getting a little tired of come on, Donald. Oh, that's not gonna work. So I am getting better, but sure doesn't feel like it. Well, then I guess we're going this way, aren't we? You just don't want me to win. Well, then we will... No, I like that Cogsworth does that. Oh, and... Oh my gosh. See, all you ever do is get defeated. Oh wait, they didn't fix that.
Oh, gosh. It sure is nice today.
I used to be able to hit rematch and it would actually do a rematch. Now, for some reason, you hit rematch and it does nothing. So, so I don't like that, but... Dang it. You know, I don't like it that it does that, but on the other hand, cool. Okay, so I don't like it that it does that, but then on the other hand, I guess it keeps me from getting so frustrated that I stop playing. Oh, come on. It could rain just once. You know, just long enough for me to get a fugu. Yeah, this is Dazzle Beach. Oh, wow. You can sell one fugu for 900 coins. That's all I need. It's literally all I need. Nestling pairs. We have 257 out of 400. Not too bad. Oh, cook with the Trinity Isle fruits. Okay. Oh, I've played 13 games of Scramble Coin, though. It's actually not too bad for a thing that I don't like very much. Okay. Oh, basil berry salad. Is there anything else? Oh no, because I didn't get that far. So there's just basil berry salad. Lost count. That could be 5. I have no idea. Oh, just a moment. Well, they were playing for, calling from Ricky T. Johnson's number, but I don't think they were Ricky T. Johnson. Oh, I've got almost 20 of those. We probably ought to figure out how many more we need to make. Okay. That's one. That's two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. 9. 10. Okay. Now how many do I need to make? It said cook with... Oh, cook with the fruits. Oh my goodness, we need to make 52. That's gonna take forever. Okay. Well, we're gonna make 2 more. And then we're gonna do something else for a minute. One. Two. Okay, so this is made with blueberries, basil, and strawberries. Just in case you're like, hey, what is that recipe? And, you know, you maybe weren't paying attention the first time. What else do we need to do? Well, we need to go around here and... Oh, we need to... Okay, we need to go around here and... You know, with the hourglass and try to get as many pieces as we can. I thought with the, you know, I thought with getting it to level 3 that it would be, you know, we get the pieces that we need faster. And it is a little faster, but not as faster as I thought it was going to be. So I was watching TSMC-Minecraft. You know, you usually don't say the hyphen, but there is one, so I'm saying it because, if you want to look him up, you know, that's the way to look him up. And, he was building a trailer park, but he called it, something caravan park. It sounded really cool. So I I started watching the video and I'm like, oh, okay. or like one of those places where you park your RV for the night. It was probably more like that, actually. But I thought it was really cool. It's not gonna fit the vibe for, it's definitely not gonna fit the vibe for New York City, but I might find a way to put it into my build one of these days. Oh, it could be like a side of the road. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just realized exactly where something like that could go. In one of my books, Raphael has been kidnapped by his arch enemy Adriano, and Adriano has sold him to this guy in Spain. I don't remember what his name is. And the guy in Spain sold him to pirates. Well, the pirates were going to take him home, but then these other pirates decided they wanted the Italian guy that, the first pirates had. So the second pirates fought the first pirates, and they won. So Raphael ended up going to their ship, and then Zhao, the captain of that ship, decided to sell him to the New York Mafia boss Carmine, and it's I know it's Carmine, but the AI voice keeps saying Carmen. I don't know why she keeps saying Carmen. I went and fixed it. It says car-mine, so she ought to be saying Carmine, but she doesn't always say it, and I don't know why. Anyway, so his name's Carmine, and that's because it sounded like a good mafia name when it was Uncle Carmine on First Wives Club. And it's not the same person, but it just sounded like a good name. So we're going in. Raphael goes and gets sold to him. Well, he gets to visit with his wife at his mother-in-law's restaurant in New York, and it's called Brittany's, and it's on Fifth Avenue, I think. Yeah, I think I put it on Fifth Avenue. But it's all fictional. I don't know that there's actually a restaurant named Brittany's on Fifth Avenue. I just, I picked a well-known street and put it on there and decided that, that's kind of like Rodeo Drive in Hollywood area where, all the best shopping is. I've never been there before. I may be totally making stuff up. I have no idea. But, it sounded good at the time, so that's how it is. But, so Raphael gets to visit with his wife for a little bit. He gets to go up, take a shower, and, visit with her while he's doing that. And then he goes back to the New York Mafia guys. Well, they take him home to the Mafia boss's house, and he gets put in a metal cage under the stairs, where they put all the people that they're gonna be mean to. and he meets the mafia boss's son, Christopher. And that's, that's okay. Christopher's not a mean person or anything. He's gonna go on a date with his girlfriend. So the dad asked, why are you downstairs? And because he's home from college or something like that. So maybe he was supposed to be hitting the books. I don't know. Studying. If you don't know what hitting the books is. Maybe he's supposed to be studying. I don't know. But he was going to go on a date with his girlfriend. So he explains that to his dad, and then he goes on his date. No big deal. Then sometime during that night or another night, I can't remember which at the moment, he ends up getting taken by the Chicago mafia boss. Oh, hey, there's paper here that I haven't picked up yet. What does this say? If Mother saw me now, what would she see? What can her heart allow? Would she finally know me? I thought I picked that up already. That sounds like something I already picked up. Okay. So, Rapunzel's lyrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not in any order. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're just missing 21. Is that what the number says? Yeah, it says 20 out of 21. Oh, that's all. Okay. All of the old Ruler's Lost Diaries we have. What number? 9 out of 9. And then, okay, these are Dreamlight Valley, apparently. That's funny, because those don't look like Dreamlight Valley. They look like Eternity Isle. Maybe they had to change the name. And then, let's see here. Gaston's. It says 16 out of 17. So we just need that one right there. Ooh, there's going to be a Jafar's Journal? Ooh. And then we have pictures from Aladdin and Lilo and Stitch, Encanto. I don't remember who that guy is. I really don't. It's bugging me. That's one of the movies I don't have. But on a good note, I did get Nightmare Before Christmas, The Princess and the Frog. I did get Belle's Enchanted Christmas, and I'm hoping I didn't have it already, because if I did, then I just have to give it to my niece. And then my husband's gonna be a little upset at me, because I'm like, it's a 1 in a million find. We had to get it. He doesn't get paid until tomorrow, so we're trying to keep that money just in case we really desperately needed something, and like grocery wise. I didn't know what to spend it on. I mean, really, I didn't know what I wanted to spend it on. Now I know what I want to spend it on, and I don't have, like that money was supposed to be divided in half between me and my husband, so. So I don't have enough to get the thing that I wanted to get, but maybe I will with a little bit of tomorrow's money, kind of thing. Oh yeah, okay, harvest, cumin, how do you say that? Okay, hold on a sec. Let's see if GOLGLE knows how to spell it. And I'm not allowed to have AI voices on here, according to YouTube. So hold on a sec. Okay, so she says cumin. She says it said cumin. I think it was, if it was actually cumin, it might start with Q, but whatever. Okay, oh, harvest dream mangoes. Well, we've been harvesting dream mangoes. Slow going because they don't grow as fast as I would like them to. Nestling pears, we're at 465 out of 400. We haven't fed any monkeys today. So rude. Remove splinters of fate. Well, we removed all the ones that we could. Cook with eternity isle vegetables. Yeah, but I don't want this thing to be, like 500 ways to use up all your resources. And cook with eternity isle seafood. Like octopuses. Well, okay, so like all of last year I was all of Christmas time last year I was running around in this dress after I made it. I think like the whole month of December. So you're just gonna string me along and give me an arm. Okay. Just gives me an arm. Okay, so it wants me to go and make the basic ancient cooker and basic vacuum and basic... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's it. And then it's going to want me to make the regular, and then it's going to make me want, do the advanced. I don't know how to do that yet, but we can find out. I was super happy we actually got a Christmas card this year. We usually get at least one, but this year I've got a place to not only have the Christmas cards, I also have a place to display them. So it's pretty cool. My desk has a spot at the top where you could put knickknacks if you wanted to, but okay, ancient machines. Meant me to make the basic ancient cooker. That's a lot of Dreamlight. I mean, mist. Oh, and the basic ancient vacuum. Okay, combine resources into auto cookers. Where'd that go? And into vacuums. Gosh. Oh, 3 times for the for the 3 different. Okay. Yeah. So, let's see. Can we make the regular? Yeah. We can't make the third one though. We can make one more and then we'll have to make. Okay. And then wait, I thought I made the regular. Yeah, okay, regular ancient cooker. And regular ancient vacuum. And then we'll have to get more ancient core too. And be able to make the gardener. There we go. Gardener. Okay, we still have plenty to make at least one of these. Oh yeah, we need Ancient Core 3. That'll give us plenty of time to get Ancient Gears. Okay. It hasn't rained yet. It knows that I need the festive. And it's purposely not raining. All I need is that fugu. But it has to be during the rain. Okay, hold on. That was totally unplanned. Cool, but unplanned. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe I should... I don't know. Maybe I should come back to this later? But like, you know, like I said, I don't want to forget about it. I'm trying to do this a little bit every day. So, you know, so it's hopefully not boring. But it still shows you everything that is getting done. So, I will try to make sure that when I'm recording a video and if I've, you know, run out of a certain kind of video to inform you that it won't be there. So you can look at the next thing if you want to. Because like if you're done with the backstory, okay, that's Sally in the background. But that over there on the left there looks more like... Okay, that's Sally in the right there. And that could be Jack Skellington's arm. I have no idea. But that on the left there looks like a scene from Eternity Isle. So I'm really confused. Because usually they're a scene from the movie. So, I don't know. Okay, so I got the regular cooker and the regular ancient vacuum. I do not have the advanced ancient cooker yet, or the advanced ancient gardener, or the advanced ancient vacuum. But I do have the basic ancient cooker and the basic ancient gardener and the basic ancient vacuum. And I still need the regular ancient gardener. Oh. Yeah, and then I need to figure out where ancient core level 3 is. Or how to get it. One of those two. But I've got the ancient belt, the ancient core level 1, the ancient core level 2, the ancient gear, ancient magnet, ancient pipe, ancient plate, ancient radiator, and finally figured out how to get glimmer. I need more of that though. Okay, I've got 15 out of 15 here. So, anyone can cook book, blue potion, deadly nightshade, design sketchbook, dinglehopper, embossed book, fire extinguisher, wooden oar, pink bow, paper lantern, loot, ice cream stand, handheld loot finder, grubby log, wooden toy block. And then for fragments, we don't have the broken sword. Oh, I thought we did. Okay. Thought we had one. But we have cracked palace tower. We do not have the jokester of the month frame. We do have loot head. We do not have mythic vase handle. We do have pedestal chunk. We do not have piano leg. Could have sworn we had one at one point. We do not have tapestry piece. We do not have V8 decoration. And we do not have wagon wheel. And then we do not have Agrabah Palace model. But we... Oh, this is furniture, so this is stuff that we can build. So, Agrabah Palace model, we could build. Ancient fence space, we could build. We have built ancient fountain. Here, let's go with the stuff that we have built. Ancient fountain, ancient minecart, blue ancient lamppost, decorative ancient door, geared up clock, green ancient lamppost, pink ancient lamppost, and white ancient lamppost. And we still need to build Agrabah Palace model, ancient fence base, ancient hammock, ancient treadmill, ancient vinyl holder, Highland family tapestry, decorative vacuum, Bing Bong's wagon, ice harvester's pallet bed, monster of the month frames, mythic vase, Scrooge's first dime, stone slab path, stone slab road, sword in the stone, tavern piano, the V8 cafe, and yellow ancient lamppost. Yellow ancient lamppost. I built all the others and I didn't build that one. That's weird. Okay. Ooh. Why was I thinking octoberry? They're cactoberry. Octoberry would be like a octopus that's a berry. Pretty sure that would be pretty weird. It is 4:49 already. Wow. Where's the day gone? I bet you this is a long video. Speaking of that. Still can't go down there. Why is there a down there if we can't go down there? Well, I keep saying maybe that's going to be a spot that's going to open up later. Although it looks like I've been there. Either that or there's just goodies. I mean, it just leads to a cactus. And, ooh, and a green chest. And that night shard looking thing. What are they called over here? Not night shard. Night thorn. But, over here. Wrong thing to look up. Oh. Nope. Because now it's bugging me. I have to know. I need to know that that wasn't the best. Splinters of Fate. Yeah. There's a Splinter of Fate down there. That wasn't the best part of the movie because she goes, I need to know. And she's telling the aliens that, and they let her know. But she kind of looked like, her brain wasn't big enough to handle everything they knew, If you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about, Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, or Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Maybe it's just Crystal Skull. Okay, I don't know, but I know it's crystal and it's skull. I still think... Come on. When's it gonna rain? I need it to rain. So I still think that Jafar came in over there and he came out here. I'm not entirely sure. Or that he will go out there.
Wally?
No. I haven't seen Wally all day, Eve. I'm sorry. Pretty sure that's true. I haven't seen Wally all day. Okay, so I have been on here for seemingly forever. Oops. Yeah, seemingly forever. And it has not rained yet. And I don't know if I can change the weather, for one. And I don't know if I do change the weather, if that will help my plight about not being able to get, my situation about being able to get the, about being able to get the festive fugu. Okay, so Festive Fugu, I don't know if that was available then or not. The fishing potion, I don't know if that was available. So if it wasn't available, then that would be a bad thing. I mean, that could be a bad thing. Because, like, if last time it wasn't available and we use it this time, does that mean that it's actually gonna work to get us the fish that we need? Or is it gonna just mess with us? You know, I don't know. I think of the weirdest stuff. Like, when I'm writing a story, I've got to... Okay, so, like, I write the idea down, and then I go and think about, okay, is everybody gonna hear it the way that I'm writing it? Because it could be that not everybody grew up in California, which, duh, makes sense. When I did, and doesn't understand all the references that I'm remembering. So, like, you know, like, okay, so me and my sister, when we hear Cowabunga, we think of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But if you've never even heard of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and have never watched it before, are you gonna get why we, you know, say, like, Cowabunga, dude, or something like that, when we're thinking of, I mean, you know, when we hear, or, you know, just jump to the saying, Ninja Turtles when we hear Cowabunga. You know, you're not necessarily going to understand that if you've never seen them before. That'd be, well, yeah, perfect example. I've never watched Baby Shark. I can say part of the song just because it was on a blanket at Walmart, and it was pretty cool. And, you know, one of the ladies at Walmart was talking about it all the time when I worked there. And, you know, because she does not like Baby Shark. But her husband and their kids love Baby Shark. So I was like, okay, what is this Baby Shark thing all about? And so one of the blankets plays the song, or maybe it was a pillow. Anyway, some kind of bedding item plays the song. So I was listening to it and I go, oh, okay, you know, it wasn't, you know, grab your backpack, let's go, you can lead the way, but it was a song, you know. You know, I like the Dora song. It had words and didn't repeat itself a lot, but and I only learned that song because of my daughter Ashley. She has been watching Dora since before she was 1 year old. So or had been at the time watching it since before she was 1 year old. I don't think she's watching it anymore. In the way I just worded that was like really weird. But anyway, so because of that, I tried to remember the words of the song So when we're out, and she was needing a nap or something, I could go and sing that song to her and she'd fall asleep. Or at least be calmed, you know. And it worked out pretty good. I think the first song I sung to her was actually the Winnie the Pooh theme song. You know, the Deep in the 100 Acre Woods. You know, deep in the 100 Acre Woods, where Christopher Robin played, you know, that one. And then, you know, I learned Dora, and Itsy Bitsy Spider was in there somewhere too. You know, and I taught myself a different way to sing. I cannot think of the words right now. You know, the baby's in the cradle and the cradle falls, but mommy catches her is the way that I sang it. Mommy will catch you, cradle and all. Somebody told me the origins of that song, and it doesn't sound very nice. And I haven't really liked that song since, so I went and changed it. Rockabye Baby, that's what it's called. And then because I learned that song, I decided to change it to Rockabye Kitty, because I have cats. You know, sometimes I feel like I should have another kid, but I can't, so I treat my kitty cats like babies. They're actually the most fun babies because, you know, they're needy sometimes, but then there's a lot of times when they're, you know, or they don't need you as much. You know, like this morning, Sam was like, "Could you please feed me?" He's trying to learn how to say the word food. I'm settling for foo. You know, he doesn't even have to pronounce the D. As long as he says foo, I'm good. You know, he's cat. Although he did, I know, nobody's gonna believe me, but, he did actually say coral the other day. I think I totally forgot to tell my sister that one. But Sam actually said coral. And that was awesome, because that means 2 black cats have said their sister's name. Same sister, same name. You know, you would think that Coral's name would be kind of hard for a cat, but they have actually said it, which was totally awesome. Coral's been meowing, you know, like it's winter, so I think she gets cold, and she's like, you know, she's meowing to say, "Sam, can you come lay next to me, please?" You know, Sam's our 16-pound cat, so he makes a really good kitty warmer. All he has to do is lay next to her. What was that? It's on my phone, whatever it is. Oh, it might have been my son. Or it might have been that thing from the coloring book. Okay, so I got coloring books on my phone. some of them actually actually would get me points for, you know, if I was diligent about it, it would get me points for doing stuff. I mean, for coloring. I've got a few things on my phone where if you do the coloring page, you get points toward getting money. And you know, I can do a few like you color for 15 minutes or something like that, and I can do, you know, 1 or 2 coloring pages and get the points for it. It's really nice, but it's, you know, just getting it toward it. It's not like actually, you know, like say get $1 for every minute that you color. You know, that would be really nice. That's not how it works, but it'd be nice. Okay. Oh. Didn't it say that I only needed to get a certain amount of jade? But I think it was like 45 out of 70. Okay, so how would we go about doing that anyway? No, that's not it. No. Yeah, I don't think I found the blue chest today. Speaking of, Okay, so either they took that out or I'm looking in the wrong spot. But while we're here, I really need to start with that. Or it's in this list here. No. Put that down at the bottom if you have a problem. You know, so you're supposed to get 15 jade and you can't find any at all whatsoever for like more than 3 days. Go to that contact customer care thing right there, and they will help you. They're very nice and help you. It's awesome. Yeah. Okay, so on computer question mark, you are able to change it to, I think it's on computer. You're able to change whether it's raining or, well, I don't know about raining, but whether it's night, day, possibly if it's raining, or at least you used to be able to. I don't know about now. Unfortunately, I have not kept up on my YouTube videos lately and that's because I've been listening to my stories. And then that means also that I have not been keeping up on my Christmas movie video watching. So I'm way behind on that. Yes, we just need to do that a few more times, which means driving myself nuts by going around with the hourglass a ton of times. Okay. So if there's one more, does that mean that there's one more somewhere and we just haven't found it? Or does that mean it hasn't generated yet? I don't know. I still don't know what the deal with this is. Does anybody know what the deal there is? Because I don't get it. And what if it just stops raining for a while because it's summer somewhere where the game people are? I don't know. You know, what if that happens? So we should be able to get some kind of glimmer in here for one, and other stuff for two. What did we get? I think that was a misfire. Well, I was hoping for a grubby log. Oh. I don't like this one because that one is behind everything. Okay, we got the glimmer. Ow, there, my knee goes again. I took my turmeric this morning. So we were wondering if maybe the turmeric was messing up my stomach because, like, maybe it's got sugar in it. You know, because it kind of tastes like sugar on the outside. And, so we got me, the pill form with some more concentrated stuff. You know, it's, instead of being, what is it? Instead of being 500 milligrams, it's gonna be 1500. So that he's thinking I'm gonna only need one. Oh, I can't move that. Okay, it won't let me. So I can't get behind that tree. I mean, I can't get behind that rock. Well, I got behind that tree. Yeah, it says it's right there. It's not fair. And then when you come from this side, it does that. Huh. Well, I will go. Keeps giving me one that I can't get to. Don't like that. Oh. Okay, we got the glimmer. So is it on the bed? Nope, it's over by the paper animals. No more treasure in this area. No more treasure in this area. No more treasure in this area. Okay. There's not usually very many treasures in that area. Yeah, I forgot to go to this one. So, whether it rains or not, I'm gonna have to get off here in a little bit so I can have dinner. And then I guess I'll come back on after dinner. And hope for rain. So I've noticed in some spots, it's like in the same spot every single time. Or, you know, close to every single time. So I was in the orchard earlier, you know, my orchard in Dreamlight Valley, and, it didn't show, just not where I wanted to go, is it? Maybe it is. Okay. I'm lost. Hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely lost. I think the people who check for songs hear like that part of the song and go, oh, well, that's part Mulan, so. But they don't listen to the whole thing. What is over here? But just sometimes. Okay, that top picture. Trying to figure out what the heck it is. Oops. And I'm trying not to show off her bicycle shorts. I'm trying to show off the pretty dress. It said there's supposed to be glimmer in this area. Okay. There's no glimmer in there. Okay, I got the glimmer then. What else can we get here? You know, I love how they added the new thing, they included the old. You know, it's like Girl Scouts, you know, they taught us make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver and the other one's gold. Of course, I've never had that many friends, but it's because I'm not sure how to go about it. But, you know, the ones I do have, you know, they're very important to me. Okay, can it be raining now, please? See, this is not reflecting what it is outside the real world in Nevada right now. It was supposed to. I don't know if they, like, changed it or what, but, but it is dark outside right now. So...
When I tell
Hey,
Grimsby
Eric.
about this place, he's never gonna believe me.
Hi, Pirate. Do you like living here?
Huh?
I love Dazzle Beach. The salty air, the wind blowing in your face. There's nothing like it. I love the ocean. Well, I get seasick too, though. You do? We're pretty similar then. What's your favorite thing about the sea? I'm gonna say the mermaids. Not everyone believes in them, but you and I know they're real. And one of them, at least, is pretty amazing.
Take care.
Oh, I don't have a miraculous fishing potion. And I need one. If I'm gonna get Fugu, if it ever rains. Okay, I need a more miraculous, an even more miraculous fishing bait. I'm gonna make actually 5 of these. And they're in my inventory, right? Right, okay. I need that because if I go fishing, I would like to actually get... Oh! I just put the jade in here. Well, I mean, it's gotta go in there. It's gotta go somewhere. Yeah, Alexandrite. Okay. And Bumblestone. Problem is, I'm not gonna remember that it's over here instead of over there. Since I screwed up and brought it over here. Okay. And then that... So I'm getting a little lonely. Yeah, so I ought to end this here. All that goes next door anyway. Yeah, I'm getting a little lonely, so I want to listen to my story. You all are very important. I appreciate every single one of you. But, yeah, when I start getting lonely, I start freaking out, hearing noises that aren't there, you know, seeing shadows that aren't there. Yeah. I just get a little bit of anxiety, and I don't like it. Okay. And I'm hungry, so, wait, it was like this one? No, the one after this one. There we go. So, I hope that all of you are having a great day. Know that you are enough. Know that there's no problem you cannot solve or handle. Even work in school. You do matter. You are important. Please buy my books. I know, I keep saying that, and then I tell you that they're a little bit expensive. But it's well worth it. They're good books. I especially like... Okay, I'm not meaning to discount any of my books, you know, like make them sound worse than yesterday's garbage or something like that. But I actually like Esperanza's Party and all of those books even better than I like my I guess you would call it like original series. I mean, it's really a continuation of, it's a continuation of the I mean, Esperanza's Party and all them is just like the adventures of their kids. But I think I like that even more than I like the adventures of the original characters. I know it sounds totally crazy, but I think I do. I just got like really into writing writing the adventures of those characters. So, so they became like my main focus. And, then the other ones kind of, I don't want to say went on the wayside, because I really like those characters, too. And they're in the other books. Okay, so the ones that started out as the main characters are in the first 3 books that are published. Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times. They are in all of those books, because they're the ones that started out the series. I actually had a dream the night before I saw the first commercial that I ever saw for Cutthroat Island. And then I was like, oh man, because I wanted to make her Morgan, because I liked that name. It could be a guy name, it could be a girl name. And I was like, okay, so she's gonna be Morgan. And then I saw the commercial for Cutthroat Island, and I'm like, oh man, because, I was, because then all of a sudden, the only name that was popping into my head was Morgan Adams. Well, she can't be Morgan Adams if Cutthroat Island is Morgan Adams. It doesn't work that way. So, yeah, right there. Right there will do. So then I decided, you know what? I like Beauty and the Beast. I'll make her Morgan Bell. So, there's where her name came from. And, because I didn't want to be copying. I'm sure there's more than one Morgan Adams in the world, but just in case, I wasn't going there. Do not want to be sued by... Okay, I don't know what company made that movie, but, yeah, I really didn't want to be sued by them. And so now she's Morgan Bell. And then Hayden Havelock, I was trying to go for, okay, so he was almost Hayden Hargrave? I don't know how you say their last name, but I was like, okay, I can't do that. So I came up with Havelock. I don't even know if that's a real last name, but it is now. And then, with the first mate, there's a doggy outside barking. I hope it's okay. It sounded more like it was, get away from my house, you stranger, But I don't know, because it was a little dog. Anyway, with the first mate, William Pendragon, that was weird. The up there on the left hand, in the top left hand corner, was like blacked out, but you could still see the outlines of it. It was really weird. Anyway, so for William Pendragon, there is a character in Howl's Moving Castle named Howl. And he has multiple last names depending on which area he's opening. Oh, he's got a magic door and it opens to 3 or 4 different spots. I mean, 3 or 4 different places. At one point, one opens up to the seaside. And at the beginning of the book, one of his doors opens up to... What did I just pick up? Oh. At the beginning of the book, one of his doors opens up into the countryside with plants called heather. I don't exactly understand because I don't live in that area, but as far as I can tell, they're like hedges, maybe? Or maybe it's another word for grass? I have no idea. Anyway, it sounded cool though. So at the beginning of the book, you know, it opens up into that spot. And one of the places was Market Chipping. But I can't remember if that was where Sophie lived or not. But anyway, he met Sophie there. And anyway, and so one of his last names was Pendragon. Pendragon. And I'm like, I love that last name. I am using it.
I really lucked out.
So that's how he became William Pendragon. Oh yeah, okay. So I gotta confess, I liked the name William. You know, it was on Star Trek, The Next Generation as the as the second in command. I just realized. So anyway, I liked his name, and I also liked it on Cutthroat Island. So I'm like, you know, his name's gonna be William, but he's William Pendragon, you know. And I love it.
So sunny.
You know, I love that last name. So so he became our first mate, you know, to the captain, and they used to date, but then they broke up, so. You know, no fights or anything, just they kind of drifted apart kind of thing. But they're still friends. So that's why he ended up the first mate. You know, he's a trustworthy person. Thing is, I've written the... Dang, it's just determined not to rain today. I've written the 4th book, but it's not finished yet. I think it's not even close to being finished. Like, there was a whole like there's a whole part missing. And I think that that particular part was on the external that broke down. You know, I back up all my files on an external drive, an external hard drive, and sometimes they just break down. And I cannot wait until they come up with 8 terabyte solid state drives. That would be so much better. Because you don't have working parts to break down. My husband says. It sounds so cool. Actually, Samsung had an 8 terabyte drive before everybody else did, but it was, you know, it was at Best Buy, but apparently either it didn't sell very well because of its price, I'm thinking. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Samsung peoples. Anyway, it either didn't do very well because of its price, or because it didn't work. I don't know. I didn't get to test it out because they had it, and then all of a sudden, it wasn't on the shelf anymore. And then the guy at Best Buy tried to tell me, oh, we never had that. It's like, that's not true. I just told you had it. Like the digital photo frame. I loved the digital photo frame they had one year at Best Buy. And I was going to get one for my grandma. And I was going to go and contact everyone that, I mean, you know, every family member on Facebook. And get pictures of all of us and put it in that digital photo frame. And I never got to do that. So now, if they come up with a digital photo frame ornament again, some company somewhere, I would very much like to buy it and give that to my my mom and yeah, my stepmom mom. Like I said, I don't call her that. I just call her mom. Anyway, yeah, it makes me uncomfortable to call her stepmom, actually. But I don't want you guys getting confused, thinking the other one came back from heaven just to, you know, just for me to give her a digital photo frame. It'd be a very long trip. But anyway, you know, maybe I'll do that with, you know, I could give those out for Christmas presents one year. Assuming I can afford them. I mean, digital photo frames, you can get them for, you know, pretty cheap.
Ooh, sunshine. Good day to surf.
Although I don't know how you did the batteries. It would probably have to have batteries. Since it's a digital photo frame. That's a good question. How would you do that? Okay, so yeah, like I said, I gotta get off of here. It's really annoying because I know that right when I turn this off, it's gonna rain in Dreamlight Valley. I don't know if that's how it works, but it's gonna feel like it, you know?
Well,
I've certainly gone into the unknown.
But I can always do, you know, like, I can always come in here and, you know, since I've pretty much run out of things to say, I can pretty much go in here and just, you know, say hi and Merry Christmas. Oh, I haven't said Merry Christmas yet, so Merry Christmas. You know, I can come on here and say hi and Merry Christmas, and then just have the rest of the video not have my, voice on it, since I've run out of things to say. I would like to get permission to have the AI voice on here, because, you know, it is a good story, but I have to go and make sure that it's one that is, you know, one that's okay to be on stream. Or at least, you know, the part that is there in the stream is allowed to be on stream. That'd be nice if she caught it for me. No, of course she didn't. It's okay though. Why do I still have that pickaxe in my hand?
When I tell Grimsby about this place, he's never gonna believe me.
Okay. You know, like, I think it said, I think YouTube said that if you want to use an AI voice, you know, you paid so much, and you can have the AI voice on there. And I would like to be able to do that, but my husband's like, you know, thinking the AI voice doesn't say stuff right sometimes, and wouldn't you want to get a better program before you do that, you know, stuff like that. And it's like, well, yeah, I would like to get a more reliable one, but I haven't been able to try out the other one yet, and I think we did pay money for, I'm pretty sure we paid money to get this one up and running for me, so, oh, yeah, the herring goes over here. You know, I'm pretty sure we paid money to get the best version of it, of this program, so I'd like to be able to use it. Okay, that's full. Oh, I didn't get more coffee? Oh, okay. I did get mushrooms, though. So, I think we don't need anything else in here. Oh, the red algae. Got less red algae than we did last time I came in this room because of the fact that we used it for the fishing elixir. And if it will ever rain, I can use the fishing elixir. If it'll ever rain, I can equip the fishing elixir and not have to worry about it. Okay, so apples. Yeah, we got all 50 apples. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
Wonderful day for an adventure, she says. Okay. And he says he's never seen a kingdom like this before. I doubt it, but we'll go with it. Oh, apples would be across the way. Oh, no. Okay, so... And... Okay, and then apples and cherries would be over here. Oh, good. Okay. There's more room here than I thought. So I've been on how long and it has not rained once?
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Yeah, I wish you could help. No, I want you to open... Of course, that means I end up being the one rabbit and not the other.
Wow, what an amazing day.
I thought last year those were all connected.
You know, I really like it here.
Me too. Maybe we should feed some people. Oh, I had a whole bunch of nuts and bolts the other day. Fruit sorbet, ice cream. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then ice cream. Okay, so what flavor ice cream is it? Just says Joe ice cream. Usually if it's Joe ice cream, it's vanilla. Oh, we got plenty of room. Okay. And then nuts and bolts. Kapamaki. And savory fish. Nuts and bolts, kappamaki, and savory fish. Nuts and bolts, kappamaki, and savory fish. There's the nuts and bolts. It's kappamaki and savory fish. Kappamaki and savory fish. Okay, landladies first, because she's furthest out.
Hi.
Besides, my imagination's teasing that you want to feed the lions before,
Oh! Goodbye.
you know, before they get angry and decide to eat the other, patrons before they, I mean, yeah, before the meal that they ordered. Okay, that's when it's, Prince Ali, Prince Ali, glorious he, Ali Ababa. That's what it was. Genuflect, show some respect, down to one knee. I don't remember the shit though. Okay, and then... Oh, yeah, okay.
Stopping by.
Vanellope.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, you're here.
Rapunzel.
I just love talking to you. What
And
a pleasure.
Mother Gothel. Who okay, seriously? Seriously. She's not tall enough to be her.
And we're done talking about this.
But,
Shoot.
yeah, you know, she's not tall enough to be her. But, maybe if we digitized her, she would, you know, maybe if we digitized her, she would be as short as Mother Gothel too. Because Mother Gothel's not, you know, tall, but she's not short either. She's somewhere in the middle. Anyway, I secretly think that, as I've said, she is Snow White's evil queen.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
Because all we heard her do is go, ah, like she was falling. What if she actually fell down onto the cliff, lived a few more years, and became the, what if, the evil queen on Snow White, fell onto a cliff, and after she was, you know what, I'm gonna go into the house, and then after she was, there for a few years, you know what, I said my outro, and I didn't out, okay, anyway, what if she, actually fell into a cliff instead, and then the cliff had a cave, and it just happened to go to, a place near the Kingdom of Corona there. I think that's Tangled, is Kingdom of Corona. Yeah, because the other one's Arendelle. So, yeah. So what if it went to a place near them, and for several years she commissioned that tower to be built, and then she heard about their daughter getting the magic potion stuff, and oh hey, right there in the left hand corner it says beat a sprint. What if she just happened to be in the bar, and one of the pages, or whoever works in the castle that hangs out in the bar, happened to say something about the queen's feeling better now that she got the magic golden flower, and then she heard about the daughter having the powers, and then she decided she's gonna live forever that way. So, yeah, that's the power of imagination right there. So, Mother Gothel could be Snow White's evil queen. It's just a theory of mine. So anyway, please buy my books from Amazon. All you have to do is, go onto Amazon. Of course, you have to have the internet. If you don't have the internet at home, you can probably go to your local library and use it there. Quite often they have it totally for free. I don't know if there's a library in the whole entire world that doesn't have it for free. I don't know. But anyway, all you have to do is go on Amazon.com, and in the search, on the search bar, type in Tina Rash books, and you should see, and press the search button, of course. You should see 6 of my books. There will be more coming eventually. So you should see Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times. That introduces you to the captain's boyfriend, because he doesn't have any other rank than that. He will become the captain's husband, but that's the highest rank he gets. So, anyway, and then it introduces the first mate. So that's Morgan Bell, Hayden Havelock, and William Pendragon. And it introduces you to some of the other characters too. And they become part of the crew. But you gotta read the book to find out who. There's 20 original. There's 20 original crew members, and then they start getting boyfriends, girlfriends, whichever, and then eventually they either start having kids and then get married, or get married and then start having kids, and then that's how Esperanza's Party, Esperanza's Party and the island come about. And then, from there, there's a whole bunch of books. And I'm trying to connect, I'm trying to make it to where it's a connection thing, and they're all connected, and you can tell how they got from being babies in, like the first 3 books to, well, I don't think it's the first 3 books, but, anyways, a few. Anyway, some past 3, I think. Past hard times is where we're gonna have babies, and if we don't have them in that book. And then, well, we definitely have Jake and Natalie. They are baby. Not Jake and Natalie, sorry. Jonah and Natalie. We definitely have those 2 babies, but I don't know if we have Sean and Jesse yet. Anyway, in Esperanza's party and the island, we definitely have Sean and Jesse. We have a couple of more characters, Ashley and Chantel. Chantel is spelled with an S instead of a C, because in my head, if you spell it with a C, it's Chantel. And, you know, Sean is S-H-W-N. It's also S-C-A-N, but we're ignoring that for now. Sean is S-H-A-W-N. So, Chantel, S-H-A-N-T-E-L. Yeah, so... And then there's another book that's totally unrelated to those first 5. It's called Adopted, and the particular book is Coral. It's a series called Adopted. I'm going to write books about all 3 of my current cats, and I probably will not be able to write a book about one of our cats named Henrietta. She was an awesome cat, and I had a really good picture of her, but again, I think that was on the old external that broke down and may have been in storage. So, I don't know if it's in storage. I don't know if it's in the house. Hopefully it's in the house. But if it's not, then I don't have that picture, and, you know, I've got to at least have her for the cover. But anyway, they're supposed to be children's books, and I would say, like, you know, not not necessarily kindergarten, 1st grade, but, you know, like if you're helping them read, then yeah, 1st grade, but, you know, maybe 2nd grade, maybe 1st grade. I don't know. I don't know how smart 1st graders are this year, you know. I don't think I'm just saying, I don't think I would have been able to read it when I was in 1st grade, but maybe. I don't know. Like, when I was, in, say, 2nd grade, I had to speak and spell, and I was having a hard time spelling bureau. And you will notice that my characters have dressers. They have a chest at the end of their, a trunk at the end of their bed. They will not have a bureau. Okay, I think I've dragged this on long enough, and it's 6:09, and I really need to have dinner. So yeah, I've told you how to buy my books, and I've told you Merry Christmas, and somewhere in here, probably a half an hour ago, I did have the outro of I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. You are important. You do matter. And any trouble that you are having, even with work and school, you can do it. It will be okay. And even if that girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever they identify as, broke up with you, it'll be okay. You will find that one person who fills your heart with joy, that is compatible with you, And, you know, like I said, it'll be okay. You can deal with it. You can do it. And you have a friend right here if you ever need to talk. I will try to understand and try to, you know, talk you through it. I know most people don't want to put their stuff on the internet though. So I really don't know how we would do that. But I am willing. That looks like I'm missing a picture. I'm confused. Okay, anyway. So I will see you in the next video. That's so annoying. I didn't get to fish. Didn't get to fish. I didn't get to fish. I want to fish. Okay. See you in the next video. Oops.